Hi. It's rather early in the day, and yet here I am live. It's still light out. It's very, very light out because it's basically the middle of the day. Don't blame me. That's just rude. Oh boy, today's going to be a very long day. In theory, and if everything goes to plan, you would, Max. If everything goes to plan, I'll still be sitting here doing this streaming thing in 12 hours and beyond. It's gonna be a very long day. Then again, I did basically this back in November when BDSP launched, but I still took more breaks during that. This, I've only got one proper break scheduled, and that's it. There's gonna be more than one break because I'm definitely gonna. Well, I'm gonna take a small breather, very small most likely, before GTA starts, but that's a while, a ways off. Words. Oh boy. There's a number of things to say right now. Um, I started the day off with computer issues, which is great. Computer got stuck while booting. You know how you got the little pinwheel for Windows 10 when it's booting? Yeah, the pinwheel wasn't spinning, there was just a single dot. Had to do a complete shutdown, including power off. Like, PSU supply off. Oh, yeah. Shut up, Max. After failed automatic repair did nothing because, there was nothing to repair probably. It booted. And then I had issues with House Without Borders for the laptop, but never mind that. Everything seems to be working for the moment. Let's see. The schedule for today is very rough, and I don't know how exactly it's all going to go down because it honestly depends on who shows up. So if nobody shows up here in a little while, in the next little bit, we might be doing nothing for a little while. Hey, Evil. More specifically, if nobody shows up who actually wants to join in on the game playing. Second screen not turning on when you turn the PC on. I'm not going to offer tech support for you, especially because I don't know where to start with that sort of thing. Out for golf, don't have it? Alright, fair enough, Evil. Not like it's that expensive. The problem is you wouldn't have it downloaded before the stream is over in 14 hours, so. Then again, I don't think it's that big. I think it's only well, I don't know how big it is. Let's look. Among Us horse mode? What the fuck? Oh, there's something else there. Let's see. Golf with your friends, properties, local files. Oh, it's 3.5 gigabytes. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's a friends list. I'm just looking at what was changed with Among Us. Not important right now. Yeah, Max, that wouldn't help. Yeah, Evil, I thought for a second, because it's honestly not that complex of a game, so it could probably be under a gig, and then I remembered, no, there's quite a few levels, and it does have enough detail to it that it's probably a few gigabytes. And it is. But yeah, anyway, we're starting off with golf with your friends. In theory. A month max? With the way he does it, typically, unless he goes away for a week. No, it's not 8 months, not that bad. I think he downloaded it in a month, if I remember what he said a number of years ago. Tablet uninstalled Twitch. Oh, isn't that great, Evil? Last time was 3. But you also downloaded it slowly but surely because you didn't want to interrupt what you were already doing, right? So, like, if you interrupted things more, it would have been closer to a month. I remember downloading it in a week at my father's house, but we also had 3 down there. And I was hammering the net most of the time. Did I mess with the setup yesterday? No. Anyway, scheduling. I'll get this through eventually. Yeah, we're starting with golf in theory. If anybody shows up, I should probably get the game launched and at least set up for that. It's not on my thing. I've gone ahead and installed Marbles on stream and Skater don't just because. I don't know if we'll actually do anything with that, but they are there. The other game that is definitely scheduled, besides GTA obviously, is some Euro Truck Sim, but that won't be until later in the day. Partly because I don't want to yank out the wheel before dinner. Here, I can go and do this. There's no audio, but there's also no sounds. Is this audio safe for stream? Music? Probably is. I've streamed it before. No. You and you. I miss out on playing tonight. That's a shame. Yeah, I think I basically said what I needed to say in regards to the schedule. Euro Truck Sim 2 will be tonight. We're not running with any external mods, just a couple of workshop mods because nobody else posted any, so it's probably just going to be what I have. Which is literally just the engine and transmission I'm using because, you know, truck go burr. But that won't be until later. Like 5-6 hours from now? Like I said, I don't want to pull the wheel out before dinner. I will be taking a break for food and other stuff sometime between 5 and 6 p.m. is when it will be starting. Probably be an hour, hour and a half long, depending on what happens exactly. Yeah, Max. Right away, I almost would have rather done it last week, but real life said no. Because Sebring and then followed up by trucking. Not great. Is there a Twitch integration thing, or is that just their Twitch account? Let's see. I want to host. Session name. Can I not change that? I guess I can't change that. Yeah, didn't let me change it. I'm hiding it, even though it's gonna become a command. There, I've hosted a game. What's a good command name for this? Don't want to limit other people with your single DLC. That's fair, Max. Don't know how big of a deal that's gonna be. Got a fair number of hats unlocked. Nothing down there, though. don't want the paths. Goose. Honk. Let's see. What do I want? And this will work because the bot doesn't have this. So if I do this, there you go. EJ messing with the setup made it better? Question mark? Really, man? Yeah, I don't know. If anybody wants to join this, it's kind of dependent on other people joining. This may or may not start eventually. But yeah. US East, passwords in chat. Increased all of the dampers? That was too much. Less spinny in sunset. Interesting. Got it. No, we're good. We're good. There we go. Damn it. That was not enough. Again. Oh yeah, I was gonna hop into voice, wasn't I? That's a thing I was going to do. Sure, why not general chat? There, I'm in Discord. If anybody wants to hop in and join, they'll preferably be playing with us if you join. Oh. So I feel like, do I have the graphics cranked? I feel like I can have them cranked. Ultra. Sure. GPU fan go burr? Nah, not really. Last time I will have played this game would have been on the laptop, so. Proper GPU can handle a little bit more, go figure. There we go, now I got over there. Oh, that looks fun. Aww. That's interesting, Max. Like I said, I didn't change the setup at all, so. Whee! Chew. That would be another game I could play on stream if I owned it, but I don't own Railroads Online. 50. Blame Enroy. Okay. It's all Enroy's fault. Always has been. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep. I want to get the 100. I have to recalibrate. Nope, that was too little. Oh yeah, I don't think I've said this. Straight into the 50. Today's the final day, the final stream of the 2-year affiliate celebration thingy, so any goals that aren't hit by the end of the stream are done. That's it. Right, Max. No, still too much. Ah. Camera angles. Oh, a little bit less. That was a little bit less, and it was still... Alright. A little bit more, I guess. Not that much. Oh, so close. If I had been slightly more to the left, I would have had it. Hey, there we go. Got the 100. Over yonder I go. Oh. That was not as much of a ramp. $13. Guess I'm not playing then. Oh well. I've had this game for a number of years. In fact, I had it back when it was first called Golf with Friends. Before they had to change the name because With Friends was clearly somebody else's property, and you can't name your game similarly to somebody else's game. You know, that stupidity. Oh, now I think I'm back at the start. Yeah, and that's why you can't do that one too powerfully. And that was still too much. Yeah. Is there seriously a basketball hoop over there? There's 2 basketball hoops over there. How do? How do? Eat? Oh. How do I get free cam? That's not it. Do you not get free cam in this area? Free cam, C. No free cam. Yeah, I had a feeling this would happen. If anybody wants to join and has the game and, you know, all that stuff. Believe it or not, I didn't plan ahead for this. I knew this was likely, and yet I didn't do anything. Or, yeah, we'll do this while we wait for anybody who wants to play to show up. Yeah, that was a good idea. Good planning on my part. It shows. Thanks. I mean, I could do not multiplayer stuff for this, but that kind of defeats the purpose. You know? We'll give it another 10 minutes, and if nothing changes, then I'll move to something else. This music is kind of getting old, though. Almost. How do you get up there? I don't remember. Through there? Not that dime. That didn't work. Honestly, I don't think you're meant to get it from there. Need to make the flashers not take so long. What, you mean you don't like how long that they stay on for after you press the button? Eight flashes for 2 seconds. 6 for 1. There's an interesting character back there. Oh, look at this. Something tells me that's the way down and not the way up. But, you know. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way down. Worth a look. Evil, are you sure that the newest version doesn't or supports the current version of your device? Because that can be a thing. Then again, if it prompts you to update and you can actually update, then I don't know what to tell you. I like how the circle freaks out when you're fully maxed out on power. Another path. Are you the one that just goes... Yeah, okay. Oh! I managed to get up here. Look at me. It finally worked. I just need to completely descend it. Open the app, prompted, download the latest version. Huh. Interesting. No, 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 no! God damn it. I got up there once, I can do it again. While I waste time in the hopes that somebody will join. The problem is, it's even if the wall is straight back, it's ramping up and curving backwards, which does not help. Yeah, I doubt that, Evil. Probably just things being stupid. Also, I'm bored of this. That's one way to do it. Nice grass texture. Can I ramp off of here and land in the... Well, not with that much speed. No, but I can jump over it. No, that was too far down on it. Interesting. There we go. And now I'm stuck here. Oh. Okay, well. I'm going down here. I'm in stereo. Oh, you must be using your mobile data then. One with a delay. Yeah, mobile's good for that. Whee! Oh. 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 Oh, I can zoom out. What if I go off this way? Off the wall. Nope. Nowhere to be gone. Nowhere to be... That is a hill. Anyway. Oh, boy. Yeah, I have a feeling that the ETS portion of this stream will be a lot more successful than this currently is. I don't know how successful, but even one person joining is better than currently. Why do I do this to myself? You can probably barely hear the game, right? Just realized that. Not that it matters. What courses are in this? Holy shit. A Played Forest, Haunted, Oasis, and Worms. Maybe Twilight? I don't think I've touched Space Station, Ancient, Volcano, Pirate Cove. I might have done Pirate Cove. I don't remember Museum. I remember seeing Candyland, but I don't necessarily remember doing it. And then Escapist. Haven't done either. Oh, I've done the Deep. And there's workshop courses too. Neat. And then there's the different game modes. Why did that? Oh, bullying. Well, don't be such a bully, Evil. Collision mode disabled. Lame. Needs to be. Jump. Yeah, sure. Not like anybody's joining though. Because it's 2 o'clock and I've been sitting here for half an hour. Well, not quite half an hour with the game open, but I've been sitting here for half an hour and nobody's joined. So, I think it's time to move on to something else to fill the time. Actually, Dingleberry. I just had an idea. You need money in GTA, right? There's a way to waste time. Dingleberry. I keep my commands updated, it just takes a little bit of time sometimes. You also need money in GTA. You know, I'm with you guys there. It's really dumb, but at the same time, it's a really good arcade racing game. It works well for Hunt the Streamer. And at the moment, GTA Plus isn't available on PC, which I know isn't a good reason to ignore it, but it's a good game, even if Rockstar are doing their best to make it horrible. Anyway, I'm backing out of this. I was thinking GTA regardless, but FiveM would fix a lot of problems we have. The problem is more so that, whoops. I think I just launched ETS2 instead. Not yet. The problem is EJ's connection with Rockstar, combined with the hassle that would be getting it to function as we want. Because it's not just a plug and play for the racing sort of stuff. There need to be a lot of stuff going on. You know? There, I switched the game. Isn't most of that server side? Yeah, most of it is server side, Max. And it's all based on single player. So the funny thing is that FiveM... God damn it, Dingleberry. Despite it being... Or because of the way that FiveM has to work through single player, it actually generally runs better because multiplayer is just a bloated sack of shit. By the way, if you were wondering what got filtered there, it was fucks. Name calling, bullying. Okay. There you go, Dingleberry. You have your week of VIP. Enjoy it while you can. We can say it now. It's been whitelisted. Hey, don't forget, 2-year thing. It's still ongoing through the end of this stream, which, you know, is a good many hours away. one of the goals was a week of whatchamacallit for Dingleberry. That was hit. That week is counting down now. There we go. I'm rebooting Discord on my phone. I think it's still doing the stupid thing with the... Yeah, there we go. No, you can't. What? What's up, Moha? You should be able to, Dingleberry. There's no other reason that other people can spam it that you shouldn't be able to. Only can watch for a while. Alright, Moha. Like I said the other day, it's a shame that you can't watch, but... You know, this was supposed to be last week, but then real life said to me, no. So, it happens. Oh, yeah. If you didn't refresh, then things might not be up to date properly. That would do it. I don't know what would be best here. I mean, I can always invite. Sunday's not a good day for you anymore. Fair enough. Huh. Nice, Ma. Yeah, I mean, if you got something better to do than to hang around the stream, that's fine. Especially for that. I don't blame you. Oh. Right, we did the things last week, which means that my car is, Right. So I'm going to save my wheel spin for later. Not going to do it right now. Oh, it's not even out right now?
Really want to come home. The left coast is killing me.
Oh, right. If I'm going to be in here... There you go, Dingleberry. Is this gonna work? Oh. I just realized the bar is in the wrong spot. Over there.
People here are
The
so...
Chevy last night. Yep. There you go, Dingleberry. You can do that for a week unless people give me more money. Then it might be for longer. Let's see. Since I don't have it in OBS, let me just go... Here it is. No, that's the wrong folder. Right here. Yeah, this is definitely what I wanted to pull up. Excuse me? Okay. I think it got unhappy and did things that it shouldn't have been doing because Photo Viewer sometimes just does that. Oh, come on. Come over here. Sack of shit. I have to manually click and drag you, so be it. But yeah, there we go. $100, Dingleberry gets VIP for a week, so down here, it's almost 200 at this point. Which, as a side note, I owe you guys 7 games. We're so close to 8, but I owe you guys 7 games of the community's choice. We'll get working on that in Discord at some point, but yeah, that's 2-year game suggestions as it's currently called. This is what we're doing currently, in theory. Doesn't have to be all multiplayer games, I guess, but no. We just got done with this on Tuesday. I did a Nuzlocke-ish, and it didn't go well. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for long, Moha. Grid, and then the ferret lock will happen no time soon. But yeah, look at all these goals that if you give me a bunch of money, I'll do. Because it would be crazy enough to do that. Kicked for the session from being idle for too long. Okay. Also, let me just load the GTA audio settings and unmute my speakers. 6969. Yes. Very nice. Can we not just put me right back into a random online session? Summoner in your card did 186969. Nice. This is not where I need to be. I cannot hear the game whatsoever. There we go. Anyway, if anyone wants to join up, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just going to be doing whatever. Because Golf with Your Friends was a complete flop. Let's try this again now. Oh, I'm currently talking in Discord, aren't I? Yeah, whatever. Nobody else is in there.
Hey, sorry, buddy.
Once again, if you want to join up, you can, but I ask that if you're going to join Discord, please only do it if you're actually going to join up for the games. Did it get blown up? It might have gotten blown up. I think it got blown up.
Morse Mutual.
Yeah.
We're here to help.
It got blown up.
I can do that.
Sure, I can use a little Macbeth today.
I'm not even getting 60 FPS right now. And I'm by myself. Why is online so bad? I guess one of the things I could do is make my shorter variant of EJ's track, but I don't know what the layout is anymore. It's been too long. Really? Something over here. Based on that spot, it's a car. Yep. Oh, hello. That's a nice car. Yeah, I don't know, Dingleberry. Maybe if he hadn't been so insistent on joining the fast class, he might have been more motivated to do better. Or not quit out. Should have went down to GT3s. Oh yeah, because EJ is going to want to do GT3s when the downforce cars are a thing. Since he's... Wow, Dingleberry, that's rude. There's a tree there. Oh. Is this a stock spoiler or is that a modded one? Hello. Don't recognize it. It's too big. That's why it wouldn't be on my car. I don't like having spoilers that extend beyond the size of the body because it makes it easier to clip into things with the spoiler. I know that from experience. I was Moha, but the problem is I was gonna play it with other people and nobody showed up. Maybe I'll get back to it later, but for now I just moved on to something else so I wouldn't just be sitting doing nothing, you know? Yeah, there was just golf, no friends. Which is fine. Here we go. Unfortunately, I have all these wonderful lights on the front of my scooter and just nothing, my Faggio. All the useless mirrors, though. All the useless mirrors. Only got out of bed an hour ago. And here I thought I got up late. At least I had the decency to be out of bed before noon. Oh, wow. Credit where credit's due. This thing handled that slope pretty well initially. But let's not go off the edge. That is one way to do it, Mohan, but yeah, no, you got other stuff to do, so that's fine. Like I said before, no problem. Besides, I'm not gonna lie, I'd almost rather go play with trains as well, you know? I would totally stream RRO, but one, I want to wait for it to be a little bit less early alpha-y, and two, money. Six in the morning. Jesus. Yeah, it's currently 2 in the afternoon here. But it's also Saturday and not Sunday. Time zones, aren't they great? Oh, yeah, no, I fell off. Oh, you know why my frame rate might be a little bit iffy? Because I still have Chrome open. I should probably fix that. Yeah, the spline update will help a lot for some things. It means that EJ might actually not spend a day and a half working on 500 meters of rails. Stream and a half. A swipe keyboard? I remember when those things were first really, like, a thing. I could never really get into it myself. Okay. Close Chrome. 1420. Dingleberry, please. To work out how to drive the Loco. Oh, right. There. I remembered eventually. I remembered before anybody in chat said anything. That's the most important part. How does one swipe to type? Dingleberry, you must not be familiar with touchscreen devices. Okay, to clarify on what I said, yes, somebody said in chat that, hey, dummy, you didn't switch scenes, although it's not literally what was said, but, you know. The point is, I remembered to switch it off of that scene before the message was sent. So the message was sent, but it was sent too late to be helpful. It's a 14-year-old flip phone. Fair enough. Well, you see, old man, newer phones have these little, or these larger screens that you can actually touch and interact with. And as a result, they actually figured out that you could make a keyboard that you don't only touch through that display instead of being physical buttons, but you can also swipe between those digital buttons, and that's swiping, basically. Yeah, Max. It's not that stupid, Dingleberry. Honestly, it's kind of like T9, but you're swiping between the letters instead of, you know, touching them. Touching buttons on a 9-digit keypad. It's just different, is all. Okay, I want to ditch this. As great of a vehicle as it is, I want to get something else out.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Oh,
Bring 'em round.
what do I want? I got a lot of stuff in here that I'll hopefully be able to use at some point. You know what? Honestly, I've still got 3 garages that are empty. That's beautiful.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I love
I'll
that
get
I
back
have
to it then.
30 empty slots. 30 empty slots that I'm aware of, plus more elsewhere. So I'm trying to remember what EJ's track was. What I remember, he came up here alongside the park and then went out across the bridge. And then I think he came down around here. Out. Came out across here, but then where did he go from there?
Roger the Dodger.
There was a section that went up through here and through the tunnel, and I think I remember him coming like this, or was he down here? I don't remember. He might have been down here.
What's happened to you?
The layout has long since escaped my mind, so if I wanted to work on that track layout, I'd... Triple Apex left? I'd have to get some sort of map or a clip or something of him actually describing it. Because I remember it was a long layout and I did not want to actually do the full layout myself. Callie did that. I would just do a short, like, half-lap-ish sort of thing. Damn cars. No. Why would I try even there? This thing is too bloody fast for its own good. Yeah, Callie has a full version. But EJ asked both Callie and I, both of us, if we would make versions of our own just to, you know, see it. How we would do it. But I said I didn't want to do a full version, so I would do a half version if I was going to do it. But I wanted to wait until Expanded and Enhanced dropped to see what changed, which for PC was literally nothing. Because PC didn't get E&E at all, as of yet. So as a result, a bunch of time passed, and I don't know what's what anymore in regards to that track. Wow, there's a trailer in the city. That's not a common sight. Also, I don't think Kelly's version is necessarily published yet. I haven't looked at Social Club recently, though, so I could be wrong. How to confuse people during a hunt. Get into a crash and do that. It's perfect. Nobody will expect it ever. Yeah, Kelly has a track that goes along here. Comes up here. Then it goes up this way and goes into a custom section that goes off over that way. Why does Rockstar have to be so stupid? The cars drive, despite their bugginess, the cars drive so well in this game. Rockstar, why are you so stupid? Up, kiosk. Will have the same tendencies over the bumps as the LMP2, though. Yeah, well, that's... To be fair, do you really expect supercars to handle bumps like curbs and things like that well? If anything, the ones that do handle them well are the oddities. Okay, you do you, dude. Yeah, it's online kiosk, but I'm in a private session. Because I don't do online on PC. It's a shit show. I think I broke the front suspension. Yeah, I did. The anchor icon, it's for this car. It's an export thing, basically. Can you stop? Yeah. Oh, God, the suspension in this is broken. What is this, Schwarzer? Yeah. Hey, don't break the suspension in the Schwarzer. It doesn't go well. Really doesn't go well. It's not really a mission per se. This is still free roam, but yeah, it's a sort of mission thing. Thank you for not turning over the bumps. I think it's 20 grand I get for delivering that car, which is nothing, but whatever. And yeah, it's a shit show on console as well, but PC is modded, is the problem. Very easily moddable. Exotic exports, that's what they're called. And yeah, 20k. Not a lot of money, but since I'm just doing nothing anyway, I might as well. I was going to help people earn money, possibly, but everybody's boycotting the game and doesn't want to play it, it seems. Which, I don't blame them, but oh well. That's just too fun not to do. Whoopsies. Shut up, Franklin. That requires friends, Franklin. Shut up. Just shut up. Boycotting buying cards, more like. Oh look, somebody did join eventually. Cypress Flats, you say? Not... They are kiosk, but the ones that he was calling me about require 2 people. Because it's the Franklin and Lamar missions. Where you actually play as Franklin and Lamar. I've already done all the solo bus stuff. Right. I don't know if this is necessarily the fastest way, but it should be fast enough. Not used to going up this highway this way. I'm used to going that way, on the other side of the highway, usually. Ah. I feel like this is not the way, in a sense, but also it does the job, so... Or it should do the job, I should say. No, I'm not going that way, game. Not used to doing this with a rear-wheel drive car, so this is going to be interesting. Yep. There you go. Fast enough. International spam calls. That's impressive, Kiosk. I don't think I've ever gotten international spam calls. Out of state, sure, but out of country. Those I would definitely not pick up. Not that I pick up out of, or even in-state calls anyway. We've gotten a few from Aussie. Well, at least that's somewhat understandable. Like, if I got a call from Canada, I wouldn't question it that much. You know? A neighboring country, sure, but it's still odd. Yeah, you would. You from Asian countries. Maybe I'm just lucky and my phone number hasn't gotten leaked out to everywhere. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kiosk. For sure. I'm right there with you. Don't know the number? You can leave a voicemail. Especially since for at least a little while, their whole thing was you pick up the phone and then they're going to call you even more because they know that there's somebody on the other end of that number. Nope. Not picking up any calls I don't recognize. Well, I work solely off of caller ID, Max. You get snail mail and a panic attack. That's fenced in. Good old snail mail. That reminds me, the amount of shit. In fact, just the other week, I got a bit of mail that was, I think it was from my bank, and it was something regarding something that they were doing regarding certain notices. I know I'm being very specific here. And they're like, we're sending you this to let you know that from now on, these sorts of alerts are going to be sent online only. Did that really need to be sent as paper then? I appreciate that you're moving to online only, but I don't want paper, period. So thank you for sending me paper to tell me you're not going to be sending paper anymore. Brilliant. Yeah, motorcycles. Fuck that. Today seems to be a bad day. That's a shame, Evil. We're waiting for pizza. Okay, that's a fair reason to pick up Max. Also, there is a Dingleberry somewhere in this city. I don't know what he wants to do, but he's somewhere in the city. I am still just driving around. Yeah, should have expected that. Max. Right. Never-ending stream if something went wrong. Very nice. Hello? Lag? Is somebody joining? Those small little lag stutters can often be because of that. Rain! It's raining! Not wet as of yet, but it's just started raining. Yay! The grip will go down. Rockstar, stop being stupid. Get rid of GTA Plus and give us configurable snow, rather than just being a limited amount of time for it each year. Still dry. Okay, now it's wet. The puddles have formed, it's wet. Oh, yep. Roll back the economy to what it was at the start. Yes, that too, please. That's why it's great. If you have Amazon Prime and you tie your GTA and your Prime accounts together, you can get $500,000 a month in game. Then if you buy GTA Plus, exclusively available on next-gen consoles only, you can get a further $500,000 a month. So you can get up to $1 million a month in-game, which will buy you not even one car in many cases. I had Prime for a couple of months at the beginning of the year, but I haven't had it since. It was only supposed to be 1 month, but then I went to cancel my free Prime because they gave me a free month of Prime. And they were like, hey, you want another free month of Prime? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, you still have to log into GTA to get it, Max. Got a pre-co run that takes like half an hour, hour and a half, whatever, and get about 1 million. Yeah. Which is what I would do if Dingleberry wants to ever do it. I'd help him get the 4 million he needs to buy a sub, and then he can get as much money as he wants by grinding still. But hey, money's money, right? So Roth. So very Roth. Oh, worth. Yeah, no, that too. Yeah, Max is like, I'd have it installed if I had more disk space. Meanwhile, I'm over here. Oh god, I only have 750 gigabytes free on my 2 terabyte hard drive. What am I gonna do? I should delete some stuff to free up some space. It's getting low. And then I also have a 1 terabyte hard drive that is sitting at over 800 gigs free because it's only used for VOD storage. 200 free total across 3 drives. I have Better part of 2 terabytes total across 3 drives. That is quite the flip. Oh, and that's not including the Windows 11 partition, but that's a 256 gig drive? I don't think it's 128, I think it's 256. Oh, the controller's doing the weird thing where it doesn't respond responsively. Does not help in the rain. Yeah, there's a number of things I'd like to do, including expanding my storage. And if I really had enough money, which this would be a lot of money, I'd probably set up a NAS as well because, you know, more storage is better. And having some network attached storage that I don't have to worry about necessarily as much as another backup source, that also works. Uptime drive, go with stir, make it stuff I won't delete but I never access it anyway drive. That's one way to do it. I could technically steal one of the drives out of the laptop because I got a 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte drive in there, but they're both 2.5 inch 5400 RPM hard drives with tens of thousands of hours on them. Multiple tens of thousands of hours. He's in a Titan. $640 gig? Gotcha. I've also got my external backup drive, which is 6 terabytes, 5.5-ish when, you know, converted to binary bytes. But, slight problem, there's less than a gigabyte free at the moment because of all the VODs being uploaded. The way that I have to process them, and I want to make sure that I can quickly manage them if you're, yeah. That was a close flyby. Still bigger than any you have. Jesus, Max. Yeah, basically I want to be able to reprocess the videos if I get a copyright claim on them, so I have, like, essentially 3 of each video. And so I have less than a gig free on a 6 terabyte drive. Less than a gig, less than a terabyte. Just see a Titan lurking in the background. Slowly meandering through the sky. 250 gig SSD bought for like 25 bucks. Not bad. Used, of course. Naturally. It's funny because I just bought a 240 gig SSD a few weeks ago for a little under 30 bucks. Though I didn't buy it for myself. It was for somebody else. Door, can you please shut? Thank you. Yeah, that's not surprising in the slightest, is it? It's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I had a number of ideas in my mind for what I could do if this whole... Can't do Immelman's at low altitude. I mean, is that really surprising? Yeah, as I was saying, I did have some ideas in mind for how I would upgrade my setup incrementally, depending on how much money I made off of this whole 2-year celebration thing, but... Well, if you read the picture... No, it's not. If you read the picture, it specifically says the first 1,000... Okay, controller's being dumb again. The first 1,000 is going towards bills, and that number is... Well, here, in case it's too hard to read. Just under 200 at the moment. So, higher than I expected it to be, for the most part, but also not nearly high enough for things, but that's fine. I don't expect the support. Y'all spend your own money how you want to, you know? Have you tried not having so many bills? Well, you see, Max, the problem is my car insurance just went through. And unlike many people, I don't run liability only because if I lose my car, I'm kind of fucked. So that makes it expensive. And oof, ouch, owie, my wallet. I'd love to do liability only. Hell, if I could get away with not having to pay any money for insurance, that would be great too, but that's... no. So... I've got full coverage on my car, and it's very expensive as a result. And that's as somebody who's old enough to not get the young driver penalty as well. I've got a clean record and everything. Never been pulled over, never been in an accident. And I still get fucked up the ass with the pricing. This is a long-ass rainstorm. Holy hell, why can't we have this during racing? This is wonderful. Just don't have a car. You know... Hey, DNF. Yeah, exactly, Dingleberry. That's like saying just don't be American. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not much, DNF. I'm just dicking around in GTA because I was going to do something else earlier, but didn't really pan out the way I had hoped, so now I'm in GTA, and Dingleberry has joined me. When are you going to change your name to match? I don't know what we're doing. I'm just driving around enjoying the rain at the moment. And we were discussing why I have to pay so much for my car insurance because full coverage in the US is not cheap. I think that's about all. Okay, I want to know, how long is this rain going to continue for? It looks like it's starting to clear up finally. Still have some time to wait before you can change names again. Oh, it's actually ending 15 seconds from now. That's good, DNF. Okay, the rain is ending in 3, 2, 1. Roughly. It's now drizzling. And yeah, it's transitioned into a lighter rain, I think, somewhere around that point. But yeah, that was like 20 minutes of rain. You're now drizzling. Got him. Next rain is in 4 hours. And then in 5 hours. And then in 8 hours. So it's going to rain again around 11:30. My time. And then it will rain again around 3:30 in the morning. What car is the insurance for? It's my car, DNF. I haven't actually said on stream what exactly it is. But it's just an average sedan. It's nothing special. And it's new enough that it's got a lot of the safety features that you think would be like, okay, yeah, we don't have to insure this for as much, but they still jack up the costs anyway. Because they can. Weather global across the whole game? Yep. The weather in GTA Online is on a 16-day cycle or something like that, so it's very predictable. And somebody's figured it out and has it, you know, set up where you can actually go and look up what the weather's going to be like. And yeah, around now it should be more or less clearing up completely. It's still wet, or it should be. It doesn't really feel like it's wet. Okay, no, it's still not dry. Your car is as old as your girlfriend. My car's not quite that old. I mean, kiosk, it's random enough, you know? A 16-day cycle, that you don't get the same weather for over 2 weeks. Still kind of wet. It doesn't feel like it, but the fact that it still looks this way should mean that it is. I think it's, despite how the road looks, I think it's more or less dry at this point. That's a pull. Yeah, IRL 2 weeks. The weather is not random, but it's got a long enough duration to it that you're never realistically going to notice the weather being a thing. That's on a known cycle, basically, or a trackable cycle. Single player, I have no clue. Not a clue. Probably not, because, you know, you can time travel in single player, and so it's technically changeable. I don't know, it could use the same thing, but since the weather is controlled server side in GTA Online... Go faster. Go faster. He didn't really go faster. Yeah, since the weather's server side, it's easy enough to just have it on a set schedule like that. And like I said, with a 16-day cycle for the weather, it's never something you're gonna notice. Especially since it's 16 days instead of 14. It's, you know, it's not like you're gonna see the exact same weather at the same time every other week. You might, but it's probably just a coincidence. In fact, it definitely is just a coincidence. Alright, Moha. I'd say enjoy your shower, but that kind of sounds weird. So, if you don't stop back before you head off, have a good rest of your day. How about that? I legitimately do not remember if I just said this in the last 10 seconds. Thank you for the host. Oh boy. Yeah, I still said it, but I made sure to be very clear that, like, this is weird to say. Controller is being weird. Stupid. Alright, Dingleberry, did you want help earning money or anything, or am I just going to continue to drive around like an idiot? It's not as fun now that the rain's gone away. GTA support wheel? No. You can mod support for it, but mods and online is a good way to get banned. I was steering left so much there. My inputs are so delayed at the moment, it's awful. I was looking in chat. Okay. At least one person has used a wheel, and no doubt others have as well. But again, unless you're doing single player stuff, it's not something that you want to try because multiplayer, it's a good way to get banned. DNF, was that on a 5M server or was that online? Was it? I guess I should say it is possible to use it online and still be fine. It's just your chances of being banned are that much higher. Regular online, okay. X, cheats, griefing, Rockstar sleep. Somebody using control mods, ban. Sounds about right. No, that seemed perfect to me. In fact, I was able to just continue out the other side like that. That was perfect. You can do it through a controller emulator. That is true. It was DualShock 4. Yeah, no, I had to do that for a while as well. Because DualShock 4. But I've been using Xbox controllers since late 2017. So it became a non-issue for me after a while. At least DualShock 4 wasn't that bad. DualShock 3, on the other hand, oh god, that was a fucking nightmare and a half to get working properly on PC. Signs. Yeah, DNF, because of the whole GTA Plus thing, which at the moment is exclusive to the consoles only, the new consoles. But yeah, at least for the first month, they've locked behind that GTA Plus paywall of like $6 US dollars at least a month for the US market. The Devest 8 and its HSW upgrades. Well, I think they give a free Devest 8. I might be wrong on that though, but either way, the HSW upgrades are exclusive to the GTA Plus players. So yeah. Fortunately, it's not the fastest supercar in the game, but it's still paywalled, which is not cool in the slightest. Yeah, no. It's a pure cash grab. It's an over 8-year-old game and they're adding a fucking subscription service to it. It's one of two things, or both of, yes, crash grab. One or two, or maybe both things. One, cash grab. Two, beta testing for GTA 6. Almost certainly a bit of both. 32 gigs of AC downloads and work in progress files and 50 gigs of stuff to watch. Oh, Max. Oh, hello, officer. How are you doing? I'm going this way now. We're good. Yeah, I really hate that GTA Plus is a thing, because this game is so good for driving physics. A little bit buggy and abusable and stuff, but for the most part, just really good. It's such a shame to have to leave it after all this time. Even after all this time. The right handling and hitboxes. Yeah, the original cars. Yep. Be built entirely for in-game purchases. Oh, probably kiosk. I mean, even as it is, the economy is fucked because of modders, but also it's fucked because Rockstar realized, hey, buy shark cards. You don't want to work your ass off to make a little bit of money? Just buy a shark card. Oh, that's another thing. What is it? GTA Plus subscribers can get, I think, up to 15% extra when buying shark cards. That's 15%. Not 50, not 50, 15. If I'm remembering correctly. They don't say that in the Newswire article, but that's apparently how much it is. It's not that much. This whole GTA Plus subscription thing is really a gigantic load of horse shit. It's so bad I can't even talk about it correctly. You either buy multiple or overbuy. Yep. I wonder what the cheapest car on Legendary Motorsports is on the most recent. Okay. Baller ST, under $1 million. Not bad. You want a bike though? 1.9 million's your cheapest. The Astron is almost 1.6? Fucking hell. The Jubilee is 1.2 with the trade price on it. What the fuck? And then the Champion. I love this. The Champion is on pace with the Adder. It's not fast. 2.2 million. You know how much you can buy an Adder for? A lot of cars in here. Where is the Adder? Down here then. Yeah. Adder, 1 million. The fun moments had in GTA's RNG / bad hit boxes / ragdoll. All the other strange things that have happened. Yeah. Yeah, its quirkiness is part of what makes it good. But, again, the whole subscription service bullshit does not help. Part of the High Life update. It's funny to think that cars like even the Turismo R, the Alpha is that old as well. I don't think of the Alpha as being an original car, but I also don't think of it being part of that old of an update. Zentorno, I know, is part of an update. Cyrus and the Sterling both were later. You want ballers? Because we got a bunch of ballers for you. in the fucking Roosevelt. Turismo R. Yeah, I don't even know if I own one. I haven't driven one much. Definitely not a bad car, though. I mean, like you said earlier, the older cars are some of the best in the game to drive. Some of the newer ones, though, are still pretty good. Especially the ones that, you know, have, have tires can clip. That's what I was gonna say. You get into this era where you have... Actually, was it down here? No, it was further ahead. No, it's right there. Class braking cars. As you do. Broken cars. Oh yeah, the RE7 before the nerf. I never got to drive it back then, so I never got to see the high-speed shenanigans of it myself. I do remember when they nerfed the downforce just in the entire game, and it went from being RE is fast? Nah, Tempest is fast. And then they buffed it again, either with cutting stunts or gun running. And it's like, yeah, no, now the RE is even faster than it used to be, and now the Wagner is even faster than that. That was back in like 2017. Crazy. I remember when the S80 was good to drive. God, that whole fucking thing. We got the, not the Diamond Casino and Resort DLC, the Casino Heist DLC dropped. And I was saying that the S80 changed and it drove like shit all of a sudden. And everybody was like, no, it drives the same. Yeah, it drove the same for everybody else because I was on fucking off-roads. So I was used to having tires can clip, but because they changed that one handling flag to negate tires can clip's benefit from the higher sidewalls, suddenly I was driving the same car as everybody else. So for me, it was suddenly much worse, but for everybody else, it was the same fucking thing. And it took fucking forever for anybody to actually be like, hey, look, this is a thing. Like, see? See, I fucking told you! I knew something changed. It suddenly was much worse. Also, fuck the Neo. And then there's the open wheelers. The Jester's on a decent little sale. Good car. It's not the fastest, but very good handling tuner. And then there's the Xeno, yet another broken car. I've heard that it's the scissor doors that break, like the XA21 and the Xeno and stuff, which, funnily enough, if you don't change the mirrors, it's okay, but if you change the mirrors, then they get fucky. Fucking weird. That's a guardrail. Look, it's dark out, alright? Go cars with some for smooth and for some speed. I think I used to have that for a couple, but at this point, I think the only duplicates I really have are... Yeah, I have 2 Cyclones, and then I think the rest are all stuff that I was prepping for HSW upgrades. Yeah, the mirrors are ridiculous. That's such a stupid bug. Bad modeling. Yeah, kiosk, it's bad. Too many cars. The ones you could afford. Yeah, that's the other problem, is affording all these cars. I was lucky early on in my actually doing GTA racing stuff and thus needing a bunch of upgraded cars, because somebody dropped $95 million on my head while I was racing the one night. And I kind of knew it was happening, though I didn't know exactly what was happening, because I kept seeing transaction processing in the bottom corner of the screen while we were sitting in a race lobby, so it's like, that shouldn't be happening. And then we got out of the night, it's like, oh, I have $95 million now. Okay. I spent all but about 20 million before the next update, and Rockstar reset my balance. It's not exactly ideal, but hey, if you get money dropped on your head like that, Rockstar's not going to penalize you for it. They're just going to reset your balance at the next opportunity, which is generally with the updates. So use it before you lose it, you know? As long as it's not you doing it, you should be fine. Me in a cage didn't even know how to close the game. Yeah, that sounds about right for GTA Online. And that's why we avoid online sessions. Speaking of online sessions, I'm not alone in here, but Dingleberry still has not made any indication of wanting to do something. If anybody else wants to join, feel free. I can invite you or whatever if necessary. Seems oddly merciful. Said this before, but I did offer to help Dingleberry make some money, and anybody else. Max doesn't want to reinstall the game, and that's fine. Yeah. I don't know, the whole GTA Plus thing has definitely put a damper on people's moods about this game. Why would you want to put time and effort into a game where it's just like, oh, you want money in game? Well, if you want some money, you can pay us more real life money for it. Like, even more. Yeah, thanks, Rockstar. Oop, the bump there. Oh. Okay, that's not the way I was expecting to go, but that works too. Income near racing experience we have now. Yeah, probably not. And even if it does, it's probably going to be an unpleasant experience of actually playing the game to get to the point of being able to race what you want to race. Because Rockstar. Or Take-Two. It could be Take-Two's doing, you never know. It's probably some higher up somewhere along the line that says more money. That is the cause for all of this bullshit. Almost certainly not the devs doing, they're just the ones that have to make it happen. As is usually the case. Stupid traffic. Yeah, Chaos. There's a lot to be seen, but GTA 6 or whatever the next major game will actually be will probably be a few years yet. All we know is that something is in the works. That's not what I was trying to do, but it works. Honey, I'm home. Oh, by door. thought I heard the door dinging because it's open. You know, the door jar ding, but no. Things like that now does not make a good sign for the rest of it. Yep, nope, definitely not. Stromberg 2.0, you mean the Toreador? The four-door submarine that looks like a Lamborghini of some sort that can go underwater? Yeah, that one. Forgetting I'm in Discord, so every time I press A, it triggers my push to talk.
It's coming at you.
I almost called the whatchamacallit Mark II. Not on purpose, but the controller dropped an input there. I decided I want a snack, thus the sudden silence and lack of activity. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, that's true, kiosk. And it's very nimble and everything, small. On the other hand, there are faster methods of transportation through the air. Yes, the Sparrow is very good for that. Yeah, definitely not the strongest helicopter, that's for sure. That is not what I was trying to do. The one problem I have with this car is that by default, when in car mode, it's bullets. So, it's fine, and if I hit A, it doesn't do anything, you know? I have to hit L to do something. A bumper, whatever. Look, between PlayStation, Sony, and... No, that's the same thing. Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox, there's 3 different fucking layouts and 3 different names for everything, alright? Gets confusing after a while. Oh, it absolutely is evil. But when you go into submersible mode, note the default weapon is suddenly still a machine gun. But now it fires from A. But that's not the end of the story. There's more to be said once I get into some water. However, I'm not currently near any significantly sized bodies of water. I don't need anything too big, though. This should do. Maybe not. This particular portion is too shallow. One car, one button is transform, another car, same button is shoot. Yeah. Very inconsistent, that's for sure. Anyway, as I was saying, you get underwater, and suddenly the default weapon and the only weapon is torpedoes, and they do lock on, and again, to fire them, you press A. You don't see me down here. Also, there's a radar on this by pressing in the right stick. But if you hold, you look back, but if... No, actually, the same thing. You realize on this one car, even though it isn't even standardized. Yep. No, it changes depending on what mode you're in. And if I remember correctly, you can actually get it to a point where you go back to... Yep, see? You go back to firing bullets because you get far up enough out of the water. Before getting back down into the water and going back to torpedoes. Yeah, that... As much as I want to use this car and hunt the streamer sometimes, if we ever go into water, I have to not go into water. Because A is my push to talk. I have blown people up. Fortunately, not who were who we were hunting, but I have blown people up in Hunt the Streamer as a result of using this vehicle. And it changing on the fly like that. It was such a good idea, too, and then a rocket, somebody blew up. Yeah, that was not a good night. You don't need to tell me, Rockstar. GTA, whatever. There we go. Can you modify this to be weaponless? I don't remember. I could check, but I don't remember. I don't think so. This is such an inconvenient area for it to be in. Got there eventually. I could have just returned it to storage and then flew out here, but what fun is that? How do I edit this again? You can edit this in here. Yeah, modify your aircraft. Sure, why not? Honestly, surprised that wasn't already a thing. But if I go in the car, it won't let me in. Okay. Probably just at a regular old shop.
Come, let's make some plans.
I don't want to drive the sub.
Bye.
It's friend session, DNF, so you should be able to join yourself. Shouldn't need an invite. does at kiosk? I didn't even notice. It's mildly amusing. I was trying to get the helicopter to storage before everything happened, but I ran out of time for everything. But hey, I didn't die myself.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
Okay, apparently you can do it in LSC. Yeah, whatever.
Looks like the day you bought it.
I mean, there's explosives, but that's just the regular explosives. Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't think that you could take this into LSC being weaponized, but you can. Oh look, Dingleberry. Rip that vagina. What is that blue dot over there? I want to know. That's got to be somebody sleeping based on the location of it. He's shooting at me. I feel that pain, you know? There's too many fucking cars. It's as simple as that. Oh no, that is parking lot. Also, I have been defeated by a small curb. This is fine. I don't know, kiosk. Oh no, is that what I think it is? It definitely is, based on that livery. Yeah, somebody else can take this if they want to. I don't care to deal with that. That is the Vamos. It is not good to drive, but the free 20 grand if you want it. ... Fair enough, Max. And yeah, it might not show up for others, that's true. That might be my car. In fact, it probably was. Really? You're saying that my phone was... I like the attention to detail. However, comma, all my windows are intact. That should not be as bright as it is. Yeah, others can get in it just fine. I don't think he'll be able to actually submit it. And if he's not getting a marker on the map right now, he's not going to be able to. He found a pole. Fortunately, you can damage these exotic exports all you want. It won't matter to the amount of money you get. Yeah, the Vamos has bad toe figures for its car modeling. Like, it's a setup issue solely with it. The toe on it is just out of whack, and as a result, it does very erratic things over bumps. You fix your cars with color things and whatnot. Gotcha, DNF. Yeah, I just reorganized my garage, I think, before the agency update, sometime this past summer-ish. So it has an Enroy setup on it. Yeah, sure, Max. I mean, you can see just how much he's waggling the steering back and forth. Where are you going? Ah, yeah. Gotcha, DNF. I think my garages are basically all just, with a few exceptions, they're all just, you know, what I would use to race. Or what I might use to race, that sort of thing. I don't have any rare spawns or anything of that nature. Also, just saying, I could. I guarantee you he's not weaving back and forth like that just because he wants to, or because he's bad at going in a straight line. The car is genuinely that bad to drive. Yeah, there are cars that you can only get off of the road, and there are some that are very rare spawns that you can only get in certain locations. I think the Dubsta 2 is one of them. It's got like blacked out bits on it and stuff. Another dot over there. Hard to get color combos. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Cars don't even know about. Well, there are 522 vehicles. Yeah, see, he can't submit it. But I can. Oh, am I with water? You want me to play Subnautica? Is that what you're saying? I have no interest in playing Subnautica. That's what you're asking. No, definitely not. Maybe. If vaporized. Yeah, it does that. You're lucky that homing missiles don't lock on when you're outside of a car. I'm sure it's an awesome game, but first off, I can't afford to buy it. Oh look, it's DNF. Very nice. Do it again, see what happens. Ah, yeah, DNF. Yeah, you can definitely tell that's not a common color with the way it looks. Got it there for free. I mean, I guess I might have it too on Epic, because I do have an Epic account. I just don't care to use it at all. I'm gonna go see what that dot is. I crashed, and it helped. What a dick. Alright, there's a second one, isn't there? Forgot about that. Right next to a garage. 190Z. It's Money Quest, but it can also be the Cayo Perico guards with the keys or whatever. That's one way to dodge. Yep, it sure is. Well, you see, Dingleberry, I would help you out with getting money, but you've just said next to nothing the entire time and showed no interest in actually doing anything, so that's on you, really. This car is so slow. And it doesn't turn. Here, I'll just earn another 20 grand, or I can try and let Dingleberry submit it, because it won't work. I can't do this, right? It won't work. I can't imagine it will. No. Because the circle's not there. The circle only appears when somebody who can deliver it is in the car. Let me just call Lester real quick.
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help?
That's how.
Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Huh. Okay, I just got a weird notice on my iPad. Don't know why. First Doomsday mission, you can remove the wanted level for free. That is one way to do it. I don't mind calling Lester for that sort of thing, though. back there somewhere. You have to be one to host the heist, so like, with the cost to set up, is it worth it? Can be. I'm gonna hop back into my car before I get run over. Whee! I don't know, we could do part of the Doomsday heist at least. I don't think I have enough time before I need to hop off for food and stuff. Might. I've never done Doomsday though, so I have no clue what it's like. Perfect. Doomsday gets so painful. I've seen it done once or twice. It's been a few years. Well, yeah, see, because the heist you need friends to do, and do I really need to finish that statement? I don't want to go back down there near him. Alright, these have the stupid engine flags, don't they? Not flags, but whatever behavior they change to make it like the Viserys. Sense a theme with your cars. I mean, there's a theme generally, yes. Honestly, I don't feel that much of a difference in the handling. Like, there's definitely a difference, but I wasn't feeling the lack of input so much that first time. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit. This car isn't as bad, though, I think. There's definitely some laziness about it. Why does the moon look like Jupiter? I don't know. The moon is weird in this game. It's very large. Yeah, that was a little bit of a understeer build turn there. Whoops. Oh, I think the clouds are helping with that as well, Kiosk. Disappeared. Get in the car, you muppet. This is definitely how cars should work, right? Definitely how they should work. Moon's still hidden. Depends on how long you want them to work. Well, you know, you're not wrong. However, comma. Not exactly what I meant. Ah, yes. Do highlights as well on the wheel. Whoop, bonk. Very nice. Yeah, this game can look very good. Not for me, because I have to have my graphics at a lower setting in order to get a reasonable frame rate because the CPU sucks. And yes, I said that correctly. It's the CPU's fault. But yeah, nice color combo. That's for sure. Stupid traffic. It's a wall DNF. Yeah, there you go. Don't mind the scratches on the front of it. What? Bye. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. You have a great car. Yeah, I think we're actually supposed to do Hunt the Streamer tonight, DNF. Tonight, my time, obviously. I say in theory because, you know, we were supposed to do it last week and that didn't end up happening. Yeah. It's scheduled for tonight, just like it was scheduled for last week. But whether or not it happens is anybody's guess. In theory, it should happen, though. I'm not being hunted anytime soon, most likely. I think Predominant's supposed to get at least one round tonight. These AI are merciless right now. Ah, yeah, okay. Nightclub. Yeah, I have this nightclub because it's right next to the bikers and the CEO office. And it's right across the street from my auto shop. I think there's a business right here. Not that I care about that at all. Not that I care about the nightclub either, but it's got a good amount of storage. Yeah, it filled up eventually, but by that point everybody was like, well, let's just do anything but hunt the streamer because there's not enough people, even though there basically was by that point. You care about Tony? Not really. I think if I go around to the front, I can ask for an invite, DNF.
All you gotta do is lay off carbs, you know?
Or I can just go straight in without even asking. That's also an option.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, I gotta pay a fee. Yeah, whatever.
Head
It's only
down,
$100.
Marcel will show you in.
Have a good time.
Purple and gold, just as I would expect from you, DNF. Oh, boy. I don't want to dance. I want to go upstairs. I'm holding shift as if that's going to change anything, but it doesn't in here. Very nice. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Can I go up back? Are you going to let me? Yes, and I'm immediately going faster. I'm not sure that I can get to your lower levels, though, DNF. Oh, I can go to B2. Never mind on that. Yeah, kiosk. If I cared about actually doing stuff like that, I would, you know, actually pay attention. There probably is. Doesn't mean I remember how to, though. The Weasel News van. Oh, that's excellent. Installing ETS2. The back button menu should be an invite. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's just a regular thing, not insured. Tony is best hot mess in this whole damn franchise, followed closely by Brucey. Oh god, fucking Bruce. Oh, don't remind me. Yeah, you can usually find these around one of their places, right? It's just a matter of whether or not they spawn. It's definitely an interesting vehicle to have. Do they spawn in traffic, though? Everywhere in different styles. Hmm. Yeah, I know I tried to steal a Sprunk van at one point, but that one didn't work out. That one's just an easy target. Yeah, I think the problem mostly for Hunt the Streamer, the regulars that take part, that actually know what the hell they're doing, they, myself included, generally will notice something like this, like the sprunk van, and give it a second look real quickly, typically, because we know that, like, oh, that's an odd spawn. That doesn't usually happen. So this sort of, this sort of vehicle generally gets you looked at more than not. Unless you don't run across anybody who actually knows what they're doing, in which case you might get away with it. Definitely very neat to have stored nonetheless. It's also not exactly something you want to be found in because people have gotten good enough that, especially since they all tend to be in sports or supercars. Not good. Well, the hearse is a rare spawn, but you can buy that as well. What happened? Oh. We shifted garages. Okay. You confused me there, DNF. You've got a lot of tornadoes. Was that peyote? Yep. Number of tornadoes. Manana, I believe. All the way down at this end. All the rare ones. That one's the hardest to get? Ah, I see. Yep, Manana. That's a Dominator, obviously. A Gauntlet. Ruiner. And then these other two. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the peyote. Those two are Saber Turbos, right? Yeah. Yeah, very, very nice colors on some of these for sure. Very nice. Yeah, Rockstar does put a fair amount of attention into some of their content, or has in the past put attention into some of their content. Some of it, not all of it. The Tornado has a V6, or I assume it's a V and not a straight. It could be a straight 6 though, given its age, but it's got 3 pipes out the side. I think this garage was in the Great Plains with all those tornadoes. Oh, evil. Fuck off, Gerald. See, that's part of the reason why I don't like a lot of the characters, because you just get texts and messages and things like that. Green you can't make yourself, so you upgrade this one, you get a rare color. Ah. I see. Yep. Yep, I'm looking that way. I know my character is facing the Ruiner, but I'm looking that way. Yeah, I've really not put much effort into getting rare spawns or anything like that. I've thought about it a few times over the years, but I more spend my time prepping my vehicles for racing, because that's most of what I do. I've got a few in there that have been done for Survive the Hunt, Hunt the Streamer, whatever. Oh boy, these color combos. Be glad it's text. Well, yeah, but some of them used to be calls is the problem. Nico, it's your cousin. I'm really liking the that paint job back there. That's a good one. Fantastic. Oh, what are these? That is some sort of lowrider. I think that's a Chino. I don't remember what you are. Voodoo. Ah. No, that's a Virgo Classic. Fucking hell. See, I don't know this shit. That's a Tornado. I can at least get that one. And a Primo. And a Faction. But... Right. Faction Custom. Okay, so that one's good over the curbs at least. And a Primo Custom. Buccaneer and Chino. That's a Chino. Yeah, Steam does like to log you out in the browser, doesn't it? Had that issue as well. That is a fantastic livery on that. Yeah, no, you can definitely tell DNF that either you're doing interesting things with the paint jobs or, as you've been saying, it's rare spawns and it's the only way you can get these, because these are some very unique colors. Not things you see very often. I'm being a good sport, Rockstar. Shut up. Yeah, not just a band, it's an actual gradient. And Dingleberry died. Evil, I do have Automod turned down as much as possible without disabling it for most things, so... Bullying should be one of those things that's turned down to the maximum. Log in, log out, run to garage instead of calling cars, right? Yeah. I understand completely, DNF. Which is part of the reason why I don't bother with it. The fact they're not insured worry me. That is the Windows key, and not the Z key. Yeah, there's a lot of these have not been insured, but it's alright. If they just sit in the garage, it's fine. It's when they leave the garage that it becomes an issue. So as long as they stay in here, it's all fine. Automod sees you as an exception. Kiosk, do you know how much it costs to insure all these vehicles? Like, for one, fine, but this is the third garage we've been in. Does that say 75 mil? Where? I don't see that anywhere. No? Yeah, I press Z. I don't see any price anywhere on anything. Like, there's my money up in the right-hand corner, but obviously beyond that. There's a time where hackers could blow up cars in garages. Fair point, Geeson. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they still could with the right menu, but I don't think that's really been an issue in a long time. I've certainly never had that issue. 75 million in this garage? Jesus. That's nutty. Yeah, because of shit. Well, look at the detail on that paint job. Like I said, Rockstar does put time and effort into their shit. They also put time and effort into making things like GTA Plus, though. That was like 2013. Yeah, that's a long time ago relative to the game's lifespan, Geeson. Okay, can you not look up at the light? This is... Look at that. Very nice. The interior is a little bit low res, but you know. High polygon counts are not a good thing necessarily. Especially in a game that came out 8.5 years ago. Again, horse balls. Yes, kiosk, and how did that not get auto-modded? This one's a little bit more simplistic, but there's still detail there in the pinstriping. Max, I don't think you need to have them pre-downloaded. It will probably download at the time of joining, but I provided those links so that you wouldn't have to worry about that, because, well, I was thinking of Evil mostly. He can get shit downloaded well in advance, so he doesn't have to worry about it at the time of joining, in theory. I can access the weapon wheel, but I can't pull anything out. Fair enough. It's all in the game suggestions, Dingleberry. It's all for ETS2 later. In theory. But again, you shouldn't need to download anything, I believe. Let's not get in the car. That's the button I was looking for. Only 23 megabytes worth of shit. But, yeah. That's 23 megabytes you don't have to worry about downloading at the time. Is important. I've only been streaming for about 3 hours. And I'm going to be streaming for probably about another 12 hours. If not more. This is going to be a long, bloody day. Holy hell. Again, I've done it before. I did it in November. But... oh, he changed the garage. Been a while. Oh, now we're back up to the main garage. Yeah, is that a regular Dubsta or a Dubsta 2? Can't tell from up here. Because it's got the blacked out stuff on the front. But, I just done that yourself. Because a Dubsta 2 is a rare spawn if I remember correctly. The hearse as well, that's a rare spawn if you can get it off the streets. I love that in the background. That is... Imperator? Deviant. Might be the bait car. Yeah, I couldn't tell you myself, obviously. It's missing the logo on the front. I think that it should have the logo on the front if it's off the street, but I could be wrong. You know, I don't know. Mariachi Tornado. Very nice. And the rat loader. That's just... yep, that's a frame back there. Not much more. Oh, I just noticed the paint job on the roof of this. Gotta get in just the right light. There you go. It looks black. And then you look at it from the right angle and it's not black. That must be the pearlescent. A black base with the yellow pearlescent coming through. What I would imagine is happening there. It's a very nice effect, either way. It's very positional to get it right, though, in this garage. In the bus. Very nice, DNF. Very nice collection of cars. All of mine are just basically blue and not that interesting. Yeah, I don't remember how rare the Surfer may or may not be. People definitely got murdered in that bus. I mean, probably. Well, yours were purple and yellow. Yeah, no, I remember your cars back when you used to take part in everything. Okay. You gonna unload me from the garage now? DNF, please, you left me behind. But you took all of your cars with you. Oh, no. Silly game. Yeah, I don't know. The Mariachi Tornado has been used in a number of different things over the years. Yeah, I don't know how that worked either, DNF. That was weird. Literally, just all the cars disappeared with you, but I was there. I don't get it. Do I have any interesting cars? I need to call the mechanic. Not Martin. There we go. Yeah, no, it makes complete sense, Kiosk, especially because it's a general model that anybody can, you know, see if they own the property, but it's still very interesting how it handled that. Outlaw? Oh, that's that thing, right. Yeah, no, I remember what that is. Geeson's favorite little toy. I don't even have all these garages filled. Huh. Paragon are armored. Neat. That's just bikes. I mean, I could pull the Divest 8 out so everybody can look at my double buttholes, but beyond that... Oh, right, I've got 2 GTOs. The one is just crazy, and that's about it. Yeah, no, nothing in there. Yeah, I don't think I have anything with a special paint job. Like, you know. Like what DNF has. I've got a lost slam van. Does that count for anything? Excellent name for it. Rampant rocket. No, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't really have anything with a special, like, unique paint job. One of these has a different paint job. That's it. Yeah, no. DNF, that's one of those things where it's like... The Go-Go Monkey Ballista, the way you want to get it is by stealing it from somebody in the car meet, but obviously that's exclusive to E&E at the moment, so we have to wait for that to maybe come to PC eventually. Also, if you want different colored cars from me, that's a different color. That's a different color. That's a different color. That's a different color. That's got a livery that I can't remove. That's got a giant bow on it. I do have different colored vehicles, just... Yeah, no, not the arena grind. Screw that. Where was the Lost Slam van?
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Dingleberry's in a helicopter, apparently. There it is. So I painted it blue, but it's definitely the Lost Slam van, you know? It says Lost Slam van in the bottom right-hand corner. It's special because it's got the special livery, but can still be upgraded. That is the turning lane over there. Okay. Yeah, this is the one you can get on the wheel, DNF. I somehow managed to get it. There we go. That was a long-ass wheelie. Yeah, this is another one of those ones where I don't think you can nab this through the car meet on next gen. I think this is one you have to exclusively unlock through those rare and obnoxious methods. Yeah, it's the Lost Slam van, except this one's upgraded, so it actually goes faster. But it's still a slam van, so it still doesn't stop even up a hill. Oh sure, the one time that I angle it, it goes straight. I'm just gonna pull right here. Thank you. You lost your hood. Yeah, if you can get it to pick, Jesus Christ, stop. If you can get it to pick up properly, then it works really well. The problem is this just wants to sit and spin its tires. You can also just do that. Nope. It goes eventually. Almost. Double whammy. Yeah, it's a Lost Slam van, but it's still a slam van, so it still does not stop, does not turn. Yeah, okay, I'm not making that. I'm braking way more than necessary, but I just don't trust this thing to actually be able to stop in time. Somebody hit their caps lock. I think the handbrake trick only works for muscle cars and the Weevil. I don't think it works for anything else, so if it's in the muscles class, it should work just fine. And yeah, I think the Dunk can wheelie, because I think it has the flag. It's just a handling flag, or something along those lines. Can try real quick. Where is my Dunk stored?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
There it is.
It's coming at you.
I mean, if the
I got stuff to
Moonbeam
do.
can fucking wheelie, you know? And it can wheelie. I don't know if the Donk has the power to wheelie, but it should in theory be able to.
I like your car.
Oh yeah, it can do it. Oh boy, it can do it.
Oh my god. Sweetie.
It can most definitely pull a wheelie.
Like, what up, Ryan? You're fucking nothing.
Yes, let me challenge DNF to an impromptu race. How well does it pull a wheelie with the hydraulics? There we go. No. There we go. Not at all. Yeah, the way the hydraulics work just ruins it, because it takes away all of its power. Can you stop? Well, I was more joking because you weren't in a car at that point, DNF, so... Me in a car versus you in a on foot. Yeah, I wonder who would win. Yeah, that didn't wheelie. No surprise there. Literally wheeling a fucking donk. There you go, that was a good side shot. Oh yeah, this car is also not my traditional colors. It's just black. Fuck you, bitch! He's up there. Dingleberry truly is that person in people's YouTube videos and Twitch streams. Honestly, if you want a wheelie mobile, this is good, but... You missed. I'm getting out-accelerated by a stock Dominator in a fully upgraded faction donk. I think there's nothing wrong with that statement, honestly. Everything is as it should be. Not trying to hit me? Well, you came damn close that time. Perfect. Now here's a car that'll wheelie. If you can get it to hook up properly, which is not the easiest thing in the world. Alright, I don't have slick bombs or whatever, oil slicks. Nope. Thanks, Dingleberry. Yep. Just as planned. That one was alright. No, you couldn't, Dingleberry. Also, enjoy your $1,000, DNF. I'm sure that will go a long ways towards buying you a couple of copper removals from Lester. Stupid uneven surface. It's gonna happen again up here. As the AI all freak out. This car is stupid. It should be in the sports class, but it's in muscles. Yeah, don't you get money from when you survive bounties? Because it just said you survived a bounty, and I could have sworn it was a $1,000 bounty. I was also making a joke because $1,000 gets you nothing in this game. Kept your door, I would have said that was clean. Yeah, but evil. Minor detail. Didn't notice.
What the hell?
These bloody AI. $1,000 buys you a cheap t-shirt. More or less, yeah. Not much more. Might even buy you a haircut. It's the Buffalo STX. It was one of the agency cars. Oh, you can hop in. Huh. I guess I do have it set as passengers. You want to try driving it? Or do you... You can if you want. It's nothing special. I mean, it's a Buffalo, but it's in the muscles class. You know? Fucking get up. Do you mind? I'll have to remember to set that back before tonight because I do not want EJ getting a free lift or whoever. Yeah, it's the car that broke the muscles class. Because, you know, the muscles class need to be completely broken by having a car that's literally 2 seconds faster than anything else in it. I just don't know if you bought it. Yeah. No, I bought this. I bought the Ignis. I think I bought the Baller ST, but that was free and isn't that fast anyway. If it's at the top of any of the classes in the game, I've got it, more or less. Not always, but for the main classes like muscles, I've got. In fact, what's the lineup for the muscles class? Because I could probably own like the top 10 cars. It was not added on a new iPad phone. iPad devices. Why? Things are being weird. Would be nice if there was a list or simple check mark if you bought it or something. Yeah, that would be nice. Racing tier list. Yes, that's what I want. Muscle cars. Let's see. Buffalo STX tier S. Right there. Dominator ASP and A. Got it. In B tier, Clique, Dominator GTT, Pistom, Sabre Turbo Custom, Yosemite. Got them all. Tier C, Dominator, Dominator GTX, Drift Yosemite, Gauntlet Hellfire, and Impaler. The Impaler is the first one on that list I don't own for the Muscles class. And then there's a further 10 cars in D tier. I don't know how old this data is, but either way, I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 10. I try and keep the main classes, most of the cars in the top tiers of those classes or such. I try to have them. Because it gives me a variety of choices for racing. This thing is just dumb. This should be in the sports class. I shouldn't own one, but Rockstar gonna Rockstar. Only one person got hit there. They are properly dead, though. Yep, just do a burnout on their head. That's the way to do it. Alright, well, we're in that part of the stream where there's a possibility that I might have to wrap up soon-ish. And by wrap up, I mean I'm going to step away and I'm going to put the stream basically in an AFK mode. Where there'll be something going on. But I won't necessarily be around. That being said, it might happen in the next 5 minutes. It might not happen for another hour and a half.
What was that?
So I don't know exactly when. Because I'm not making dinner tonight. And so I don't know when it's going to be ready, basically. Depends on a number of factors. Understeer, as you'd expect. Ooh, hello, Dominator. Doesn't like the bumps, not that there's a surprise with that with one of these. That's not really a road. Yeah. Did great parking. Oop, that's a wall. I was looking at the minimap.
Hi. What service are you looking for? Okay, my friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
Good job, DNF. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate how it feels.
Jesus!
There's a very easy solution to this.
Holy cow!
Inspired by my trip to France. Oh, come on. Really?
Oh, I missed. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It suffers from the same issue that all of the newer cars do, in that it doesn't like the bumps, but it definitely feels grippy. Feels nice in that little bit of driving I did. Unfortunately, with that car, I don't think there's any way to tune out how much it hates the bumps because of the tires can clip bullshit, as well as the chronic understeer from being all-wheel drive. Might handle slightly better than mine, though. Don't know. I don't drive mine very often. Hard to remember after all this time. Oh, God, he's in a plane again. Duke's muscle? I could. Yeah, of course.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Trigger.
It's on the way.
Duke's for understeer and extra stuff on the front. Yeah, I've also got mine with my customary neon and whatever wing I chose. Actually, I don't have any wing on the back, that's why. Yeah, I have no wing because that works for adding traction. Yeah, maybe a bit more oversteer even. Higher setting on the suspension. Stocker Street, yeah, probably.
The magic touch?
I don't even know if I have suspension tuning on this. Let's see.
Better than new.
There is no suspension tuning, so that answers that. Dukes. Ah, yes. Looks so good on a supercar.
Look, it's sharp.
Do I have anything? I can clear out these bloody stars. Yeah, there's no way to change the front. If anything, actually. That is far too large. Thanks, I hate all of these. Like, even this one is too large. Yeah, I didn't see anything for the front, no. There's the skirt on the side, but that seems about it. Bloody traffic. Come on, traffic. I'm trying to test a car. Can you not get in the bloody way? Yeah, I mean, it might have made a slight difference. And that's why I got on the brakes so much, because the car still took flight over that. Honestly, it might have given me a little bit more rear end stability, if anything. Which is not a bad thing in the slightest. I don't think I've gotten the ass end out as much. Yeah, it's always hard for me because the setups that work... Yeah, the setups that work for other people don't always work for me because I always default to having the mid and the rear neon, but not the front. So it completely changes the handling of the car as a result. And of course, for these cars specifically, the wheels are only changing how it reacts. It's not actually changing how it handles the bumps, unfortunately. Rockstar, why did you have to change that flag? Some strange lights atop Maze Bank Tower. Oh, is that where you went? I see. Yeah, if Rockstar just hadn't changed that handling flag, I think it's flag 26 or something. Unknown flag 26, I think is what a lot of people refer to it as, whatever that is. But that's the one that was added with the casino update, but was changed with Casino Heist, so it negated the tire difference for Tires Can Clip. Which, just like with the S80, this also has that flag, and it used to handle bumps well, and now it doesn't. Tires still change things, but not in the same way that they used to, or do for other cars. Some of the insane flight cars? Yeah, and to be clear for anybody that doesn't know about this, every little thing you do to your car affects how it handles. Everything. Even the mirrors, even the neon, even the exact style of rims you use. All of it changes the handling, but when you get to the point where you're changing bits and pieces of your car like this, including the rims, you're just searching for that extra little bit of stability, that extra little bit of performance. And yeah, the tint as well. Everything affects how the car handles, but a lot of it is very minute. So, for the most part, you don't have to worry about it. Like, seriously, just upgrade your car to the max and go. It's only when you're really searching to have the absolute perfect setup on a car that you need to go this deep into it, which is why I'm honestly not that concerned about doing it. It's far too specialized. I've definitely listened to some of the things that DNF has said over the years, though, and used it on my own cars, but it, again, for a large number of things, just not necessary. But if this slight change makes this car just that little bit more pleasant to drive, why not? Surprised he hasn't blown up yet. That's when you're supposed to blow up, Dingleberry. That's perfectly timed. The hate you got for saying things about the cars. People just don't understand is the problem. It's just GTA. How complex could it be? It's not that in-depth. It's a basic arcade game. The cars aren't that complex. No, they are. 100%. Extremely detailed. Or they don't want to, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Like I said, you can get away with just upgrading cars and leave it at that. It honestly does not matter all that much. Well, there's been a lot of chatter in Discord since I looked earlier. One of these times he won't fly back past. Yeah, I can understand that, DNF. The game's been out for so long now, people are moving on. Or if they're still sticking with it, a lot of people are just moving to like 5M or something because, you know, fuck online. I definitely believe it though. It's a shame too, because like I've said, it's a good handling game. It's good handling physics. You know, no, it's not realistic. Yes, it has a lot of flaws, but that's sort of the beauty of it. It's a great arcade handling engine, physics engine. But then Rockstar does their best for everything else to make it horrible. The hot lapping days seem to be over. Yeah. Well, thankfully, they're not completely over, because that's what made it, or part of what made it obvious that things changed with E&E. Because Brophy did his first little batch of testing, and it's like... See, I told you it would happen eventually. Brophy did his first little batch of testing, and it's like, wait a minute. The 811 is the same speed as it was previously, at 60 FPS. That shouldn't be the case. And then other people were coming in saying various things, including some of the people who were hot lapping on the new gen consoles weren't seeing any lap time improvements. Turns out, Rockstar seemed to have fixed the physics being tied to the frame rate. 8.5 years late, but better late than never. That alone, assuming we do get that version of the game on PC, that alone is going to change so much. Going to completely change how the PC version handles. Yeah, DNF, I opened up Brophy's stream the day that he started realizing that. I opened it up about part way through when he was really starting to think, something's off here and it might be this, but it's far too soon to say. And then, by the end of the stream, it's like, yeah, almost certainly that's what's happened. And then I think he published a video the next day saying that, like, yeah, this is how it is. Sorry, I'm also trying to catch up on some of Discord. Just some of it. The conversations I actually care about. Oh god, they were chatting in BTS a lot. Yeah, it wasn't spam, it's just a lot of messages is all. Make the tire temp influence the pressures less. Oh, now you give me 13 minutes before being kicked. Usually you only give me 2 when I'm like when I'm in this setup. You like the oval colliders? Yeah, I saw that. To be fair, Dingleberry, I wasn't trying to escape the track. I was just trying to ramp off of things and have some fun. And ramp off of things I did.
Look out!
That was an Audi of some description. Had a bit of noise to it. I don't think it was a V10. I don't think it was that sort of noise, but it was unusual, whatever it was.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
So you
spot.
can wall ride
I'll hook you
instead.
up.
You just go over. Yeah, make one of the colliders partway through the turn so it just... Or can't go over. That works too. Be funny if there was just a missing collider like partway through the turn, so you're wall riding and then suddenly you just go through it. Free roam variant, fair enough. Here's the other problem with having so many cars. What do I grab to mess with now? You know what? Actually, here. This is a great one.
You. Okay, I got stuff to do.
Just remove the metal wall in T1. There you go. Oh, this is a different color. I thought it was something else. I think it was painted differently for the longest time, but no, it's back to being blue. Also, Dingleberry is up there somewhere. Oh, he's in the stairwell. That's where he is. This wonderful car that's on This wonderful car that's on the top pace of the Sports Classics class, barring HSW cars, because I'm talking PC specifically here. And we can't race it, because Rockstar finally made it so you could race these cars that previously weren't raceable, except they did it wrong, and so now it's still not raceable. It's not got off-roads on it. Tip. You know what? I have trapped myself a Dingleberry. What I mean, Kiosk, is that because this vehicle is weaponized, I'm not going to actually be able to see anything. Did you really just throw your gas? Joke's on you, none of my windows are broken. Well, I'm fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because this is weaponized, as you can see, I've got the little dot and everything. It was... Oh yeah, there's a Weasel News van. Yep. They definitely spawn around the place. But this is weaponized, so for some reason that made it so that Rockstar didn't make it raceable, even though there are plenty of other weaponized vehicles that are raceable. Don't have the guns on yours. There, but you still can't race the Ardennes. Or you couldn't. With the last DLC on PC, at least, in last gen, not so much for the next gen because of E&E, they made it so that cars like the Ardennes, like the Paragon R, like the JB700W, they can all be raceable. Except you can only race their stock versions. You cannot race modded ones like this. And this car is, like I said, right at the top of the Sports Classics class, on pace with all the other top cars. It's a perfect fit up there. Not raceable. It's so dumb. Fun racing game stuff got implemented for prevent wall riding. I don't see why. Yeah, I don't know, Max. I don't think it makes a difference, DNF. I don't think it makes a difference either way, but look.
Holy shit!
Dingleberry, what did you do? If it's stock, it's raceable, yes. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you can race personal versions of it, DNF. I think that's the thing, right? Because if you do customs enabled, your custom variant won't show up, but it's the stock one in the car selection that's available. I don't know if your personal vehicle is bone stock if it'll show up. I would assume not. I think it's just a matter of they messed it up where, yeah, we enabled it, except we only enabled the stock variant and we don't allow the custom variant at all. I think that's the main thing. Jackass. Yeah, it's just a rumpo.
What brings you in today?
Weasel News Van. Why not? I've got it here.
100% guaranteed. Stops on a dime. Seriously.
Yeah. Last thing I want. Yeah, let me just, you know, put on a custom plate. No.
Now you can really manage those RPMs.
The turbo will be bad enough. Not used to there being a standard option under tires. There you go. Now it's mine. Yeah. So this one you can store. The Sprunk van you can. Do you not have the money to do anything to it, Dingleberry? Yeah, definitely not a fast van, this, but... Parked.
Hey, what's up? Hello?
What is that? Let's see. I thought it was a 190Z. What are you doing? You know, I can fix myself if I want. I'm not stuck like this. I'm just parked. actively resisting your attempts to roll me over. And it's insured. You really want to blow it up, that's fine. I prefer you didn't, because it's not actually in a garage at the moment. Now it's in a garage. Yeah, I very quickly filled this space up. There's a Dominator, Sentinel XS, a Hydrate. Wait, no. That's a Banshee. When did you get there? What are you? Oh, a Cujo Drag, that's why. And my upgraded vehicles versus my not upgraded vehicles. Look at my wide open buttholes. Sorry. Look at my wide open buttholes. Get your arm out of the way, you doofus. It's hard to see from this angle, isn't it? I still don't have that button on my stream deck. Yeah, spoiler. So if you hold shift, even if you let go of W, you'll stay running. But if you let go of shift, if you let go of shift, you come to a stop, and then if you hold shift again, it does nothing. You have to press a direction. Okay, that one was because of that. You can press backward and it'll work. Yeah, anyway. Devastate, Brioso RA, Turismo Classic, Akucho Drag. You might be able to figure out why I have those just sitting around more or less stock. As well as the Sentinel XS, the Banshee, and whatever else was downstairs. I think melee isn't bad. I'm holding shift again. This is the agency. It was new as of the most recent winter DLC.
Watch where you're going. What the fuck?
The Franklin business, yeah. Those are two different shades of gray, and mine was an even darker shade of gray. Probably looks like cartoon steamroller went over it. Yeah, it is kind of short, isn't it? He's throwing stickies back there. Take your ardent, go into the pay and spray, and then exit. I have to go get it again.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
There it is.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
It's not in with the other sports
I'll get back to
classics
work.
because it's not raceable. Annoyingly. Yeah, mine has guns. It should still be able to go in, though. Bonk.
What can the best mechanic in LS
Liveries are available for this vehicle at a vehicle workshop located in an MOC and an Avenger. Okay. Alright, Geeson, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your foods. In case it's not obvious enough, yes. They're still there. That's what that shot was. Interesting. I did have to scroll through the weapon list, but I was also on nothing as well. I still see the dots on your bumper, but I don't think they're just going to disappear. It's part of the model. Oh good, he's still willing to work. Yeah, I mean, if I go in, it defaults me to unarmed. But then if I scroll back through the weapon list, I can get back to it. So they're still there, it just was defaulting to no weapon selected.
What miracle did you want me to perform? Better than when she came in, that's for sure.
Explosives is just the normal stuff. God, that is an awful color. Can't get yours to fire now. Really? Huh. Dunno. Where are you gonna spawn? Probably nowhere near here, right? Oh no, it literally just spawned right up over here. There you are.
Oh, I got some ideas for this one here.
It really is, isn't it? Nice to see that the crew shit gets reset every time. I can do liveries on it. Oh boy. GPU, why did you just ramp up so much? What is it about the Avenger that makes you unhappy? Holy shit. Relax, GPU, you're fine. Calm down. Yeah, there's no way to modify the weapons on this. Alright, get out of there. Jesus Christ. That literally jumped my GPU temps up by about 10 degrees because it was so demanding on it for whatever reason. Return to storage. There it is. I said, return to storage. Yeah. It's once again defaulted back to no weapons, but if I cycle through the weapons, I can shoot again. But if I cycle off of it, no longer shoots. And no matter what, you can't actually race it. Hopefully with the next major update, they'll actually fix that so that you can race modded versions. So the fact that it wasn't resolved in E&E makes me think that that probably won't be the case. What's that? Alright, well, I didn't give you 20 grand, I made you pay 20 grand. How about that, Dingleberry? There it is. Joke's on you. I can afford to do this, that's not a problem. Doesn't cost me anything.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, for being a bad sport. I think they call that death. Yeah, I saw the flashing light on the ground and I figured, well, this is either going to be a prox mine or it's going to be an oil slick. But I don't think anybody has an oil slick producing vehicle out, so boom.
Maybe. Well, I'm not.
Fuck you, lady. Of course, there are ways to get these into races, whether you use things that are against Rockstar's TOS mods or such, or you use the multi-class glitch, if you want to call it that, in order to get cars that don't belong in a race into a race. Though unfortunately, because of the way the transform races are, is the way that you get these, you wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't be able to have more than 16 players. So there's that. This is a really nice car to drive. It's great. Stupid traffic. Like 20 minutes ago. Belira. Very nice. Yep, it handles so well that Rockstar won't let you race it. Simple as that. You definitely have quite a few unique colors in your collection, DNF. That is very true. Nope, the AI over there just decided to levitate for a minute. That's interesting. And he's here. Why is your helicopter smoking? You need to learn how to fly those things better, Dingleberry. It got shot at. Gee, I wonder why that happened. Weak. Didn't work. Yeah, I can imagine DNF. I might have already said this, but it's part of why I just settle for basic colors. You missed. And now you're on fire by the looks of it. It's not got quite that same flair as your colors, DNF, but I still like mine enough, you know? Yeah, he's on fire. I'm gonna run away this way now. Not got the same look to it, but it's still quite a nice color combo, at least in my opinion. It's easy if you use a mod. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to do it the easy way, you gotta break terms of service, which you should not do. Just to be very clear, we do not endorse or advise using mods in GTA Online here. That is against Rockstar's terms of service and is not a good thing. At the end of the day, you do you, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's the way to do it. Because again, that's a good way to get banned on GTA Online. This is just such a good car. Damn it, why am I driving this? I'm remembering why I'm mad at Rockstar for not allowing us to race it now. I haven't driven it really in a few years at least, but it's so good. Whoops. It's so good when you're not being an idiot and crashing it on your own. That one, idiot. Ooh, that understeer. Definitely not got the same amount of grip as the Ardent. That's for sure. Yep. Okay. Not the Ardent. Whoops. A little bit of rear end instability if you push it too hard. Oop. I don't think they do. I think this one's a lot raspier, if nothing else. Yeah, no, completely different sounds. Not similar at all. Yeah, no, that car's good. Definitely has a different handling profile to this. But it's not bad at all. I guess those are stock. Those tires. It understeers more compared to the Ardent. It has a little bit of rear end instability if you push it the wrong way. Definitely not the worst driving car in the game, though. A bit tricky to handle, which is not a bad thing. Oh yeah, that definitely has something to do with it. DNF. Oh yeah. Unarmed. Saw something flickering at the edge of the screen. You were driving over the cursor. That explains why. Holy shit, it's already been over 4 hours. That's nutty. Motherfucker, says that guy. Go off. Of course, not to say that this thing has all the grip in the world either. Interesting little loop here, actually. Nice little variety of turns. Neat. Helps to be able to actually make the turns, but then again, I've never driven this exact loop like this before today. And AI traffic doesn't help either. That time I was too early on the brakes. Whoops. Oh well. Getting bump draft. That car just popped out of the ground. That was odd. I thought there was another car underneath of it for a moment, but no, not quite. Anything interesting spawned down here? Not at the moment. No. No interesting spawns. All in 6-1 odds on the indoor track. Nice. Better than getting literally fucked by blackjack or Texas Hold'em, right? Is it Texas Hold'em or is it just... It's 3-card poker of some sort, is it? I'm remembering the wrong thing, aren't I? I don't remember. I only play blackjack, I don't remember what it is. DNF, please. There's slots, there's roulette table, and there's blackjack. That 3-card poker game of whatever description it is. I don't know what it is, I don't care, I don't play it. I mean, I don't play roulette either, but I'm at least aware of it. That didn't work. Too much grinding. It just got defeated by a curb. Odd. I didn't know this car could have that sort of issue, but I guess it was a shallow enough angle, it kind of makes sense. I just tried to move across the curb there at a shallow angle and it just denied me. Really? Odd. Ah, not quite enough grip for that. Oh, I tried. Turismo R? Not recently. I've tried it at some point in the past, but not anytime recently. Oh, he's there. He's there. Oh boy, the prison break. I haven't done that since like 2015. God, that got me thinking about things. I've been playing GTA with EJ and his community long enough that when I started with them is closer to when GTA released on the original, the original release in 2013. It's closer to then than it is to now. Because I've been joining in on that stuff since the start of 2017, more or less. Over 5 years that towards this way versus, only 3 and a bit years going back. Yeah, DNF, the one thing I do notice is that your tires definitely do not obey the laws of physics in regards to the fenders. A wee bit of clipping going on there. You having fun, Dingleberry? I think he just wrecked. Looks like drift angle. Yeah, could. Huh. Oh, it might be that extreme. It's hard to tell. Either way, it clips through the body a little bit. Especially in the rear. That rear tire is clipping far more than it should, but that's because those aren't the original tires. What is on the ground? Something had fallen and fell under where my feet were. It's all fixed now. My lights just popped up. Dingleberry goes past. Dingleberry died. First day you followed EJ, 1 point to point no more. I think it took me a month or two before I actually managed to win a race with them. And it's only because... Oi! I could see up your skirt there. TOS, bruh. Seriously. But yeah, I think I just got extremely lucky in that a lot of people crashed out. And, I'm not trying to! And, we were in stock cars as well, so that helped it. Because for a long time, I didn't have any upgraded cars. Until I got 95 million dropped on my head. Then I had some money. This is a wholesome stream. We don't do that here.
No fucking way!
Yes, fucking way. Can you stop flashing us? Yeah, that's definitely how long I held the stick for. It doesn't work like that in this. No, hey, look, money. That delayed fall. I mean, honestly, with the amount of overhang you got both front and rear there, and how low that is, DNF, I'm not surprised in the slightest. I didn't fall off. Surprising. perfect. Yeah, the bike helped a lot with getting up the ramp smoothly. That bike is smoking heavily at this point. Good job. Oh. Goodbye, bike. All I saw out of that was the shadow on the ground DNF, and I swung the camera around just in time to see you hit the ground. That was a thing. I was extremely confused because I saw the shadow. It's like, what just got launched? Splat. You managed to... Yeah. No, I believe it. That... How far I saw the shadow go, it was probably... back to around here or so. That's quite high up. I don't know how you did that, but that's impressive. Oi, OBS, 6800 kilobits a second, not cool. 6900 kilobits a second. I mean, nice, but no. I think that's part of why Twitch doesn't like me so much, is because my bitrate, sometimes it's stable around like 62, 6300 like it is right now, and then it'll jump to 7000, 5500, 6700, 6400. So it jumps around and then it settles out, and it just goes back and forth with that. Look, Twitch, I can't help it, alright? I'm working with what I got here. Nice. Flew over the tree. I didn't see it at all. I don't believe you. Also, we are properly getting to the end of when I'm going to have to, or getting to the time where I'm going to have to dip for food and shit. So I should probably just transfer things over to how they'll be while I'm gone, and then, you know, ready for that. Well, while I got a moment, I guess I will say that. I will say this. I am going to be taking a break for food and other stuff. It's not going to be that short of a break because, well, you know, I didn't help cook, right? So, eat, take care of stuff in the kitchen, take care of the burb, and then do a little bit of relaxing as well, because I've been doing this for most of the time since I woke up. So, I'm just going to take a small break. I'll be around in chat, but I won't be on stream necessarily. I won't be chatting or anything like that. And I'll be back probably... So, it's currently about 6 o'clock right now. Here, I'll... Time. Right? The next stream will be... Or, I'll be back, I should say. I'm not shutting the stream down. But I'll be back sometime between an hour from now to an hour and a half from now. There or thereabout. Yeah, Aries. Well, I'm gonna be on break for like an hour and a half, so as I just said, I'll be back in an hour to an hour and a half, and that's when we get back. I'm going to be doing some ETS2. If anybody wants to join up, you can. Obviously, we're limited to only 8 slots, and I am one of those 8. Actually landed that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, DNF. Even if we literally just did nothing except look at cars for most of the time. Something's better than nothing, you know? But yeah, just do a bit of ETS2 convoying. And then, yeah, Kiosk is here. Evil has been here as well, Aries. You're late to the party. And then sometime after 11 p.m. Eastern, so about 5 hours from now, I'll be switching over to GTA or Hunt the Streamer, in theory at least. Can you stop beating up my car? So that's the idea. Here, I think if I run this, yeah, it says 7 p.m. Eastern, 1900. It may be 1930. And then this is no earlier than for more GTA. I wasn't planning on playing GTA, but that's just how it ended up working. Also, Dingleberry, ramp off of my car that is no longer my car. So I am going to go into here, do that, disable those, although I will enable that while I'm here. I'm going to momentarily push it over to here. And now I have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because like I said, I'm not going offline completely. I'm just going to go essentially AFK. Oh, what category should I do? Adding, I guess? And then just give me a minute. Alright, and I think if I go... need to go over to here. This is being stupid all of a sudden. Oh, the quality is beautiful. Yeah, this is what it's doing now. Okay, give me a minute to sort that out. Wasn't an issue before. What sort of stream would it be without some sort of technical issues? Hello? Hello? Oh, things just got very unhappy for a moment there. Can you stop being dumb? Okay, it's being dumb. Why are you being dumb? That's a high quality signal there, isn't it? Not coming back now. Okay. Oh, I've been muted apparently. Give me a couple of minutes to set up the other method, which is how I was originally going to do it before I realized, oh, I could just use YouTube on my Switch. But apparently the Switch is stupid with HDCP, just like the PS3, except it's even stupider because it makes you think it works and then it doesn't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the current recording right now. I forgot I was gonna do that. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, there'll be another part to this. I don't know when that other part will be, whether it'll be starting immediately after this, or when ETS2 starts, but either way, this is the end of the recording. Bye!